Mandy! Mandy's back!
And it looks like she's looking to take on Nikki Cross one more time.
I knew she wasn't done yet. Now, trampling the opposition.
Beauty and power all in one with Mandy. She's a live wire right now. Get out of her way.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Inside the ring now.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Luthez press. Showing some quickness.
And this match can change that fast.
Reverses. Can she take advantage?
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Fisherman neck breaker.
She's sewn this up like Betsy Ross.
Oh, no. I don't like Mandy Rose's chances in this one.
And it's Mandy Rose finding the answer.
She returns the favor there. Oh, again!
Mandy Rose has proven that she can be crafty and dangerous when pressed. If she's back in the ring, she's got a plan for sure.
That's right, Cole. There's no way a person in the state that Nikki Cross is right now would be ready for her. Mandy has this one for sure. You'll see.
She's dazed in the corner there.
Oh, man.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off? From the top. Elbow drop.
Harsh impact.
And stay down.
I wouldn't count on it, Corey.
Nikki Cross is back up and is still looking.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Just sending a message there. Hold on. She wants to take this one to the floor. Back now inside the ring.
I love seeing Mandy work in the ring. It's like a thing of art.
She is showing some impressive skill here tonight. Nikki Cross will have to be on her toes.
Impressive skill. This is just normal for her. She's that good.
Wow, she turned that one around. Luthez press.
By God, Baron.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Mandy's going to finish this. You watch.
Oh, we are watching, Corey, and we have been watching. Still watching.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
And she heads to the floor.
Probably looking to take a few deep breaths, think about her next move.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
I'll give Mandy this. She's earning it right now.
She's a live wire when she's plugged in.
Oh!
I love how Mandy Rose is fighting out there. She's trying not to give Nikki anything in this match.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Face buster. And the winner is Mandy Rose.
I think Corey's too busy applauding to give commentary right now.
Why won't Nikki stay down?
It's easier said than done, Corey.
And the Luthez press.
Piston-like rights.
She's leaving the ring. What's going to happen now? And now she gets her for a second time.
Third time's a charm, Cole. Remember that as this match goes on.
Bringing it back between the ropes.
Nikki is more dangerous than ever in there.
I've seen her in plenty of matches, but she's never been like this. If I were Mandy, I'd have to be concerned in there.
She ducks out of the way there.
She's feeling the hurt here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
You cannot deny the talents of Mandy Rose.
Finally, you realize, yeah, she's able to tap into an energy source few others can.
She's losing some steam now.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
Oh, again! Producing a trampling.
And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display.
Enough is enough.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Face buster.
See ya. Thanks for coming.
this is exactly what Mandy Rose was waiting for. And look at what Mandy Rose did. Amazing. How does Nikki keep getting back up?
And looking tougher each time. It's like she's enjoying every moment of this.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
Shot block.
Let's go, Mandy. You've already done it twice. This has got to be it.
Here's to hoping, Corey, because Nikki looks like she's playing for keeps in there.
There it is. A win for Mandy Rose in this one. is over.
Finally.
And his opponent, weighing in at 215 pounds, Wicked Alistair Black!
Aleister Black hails from parts that even I have not explored. But I know he has been wandering the mortal plane, drawing in power. Does Finn Balor even have a chance against this creature, who is stronger than ever? How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. I felt that in my own soul. Too many have underestimated Aleister Black, thinking his frightful appearance is nothing more than a trick to terrify his opponents. But nothing could be further from the truth. Terror is a weapon, and Aleister Black knows how to wield it. A sling blade! Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? That was what he was looking for. Finn Balor needs to understand that he does not face an ordinary opponent in Aleister Black. He has not seen the things that I have seen. And it will be hard for him to understand what he's attempting to put his opponent down a bit early. He's fighting on. It will take more than that to keep him down. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. This is what I want to see. These two tearing at one another, bringing out the best and worst of themselves. This combat fits into my grand vision for my Wyatt family. A fantastic maneuver. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. They think it is just their bodies that fight, but it's not. Their essences, those which reach into other planes, also are locked in desperate combat. Moves like That damaged more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Finn Balor has been described as extraordinary. Today will be a chance for him to prove it. I felt the impact from here. There is a strange power within Finn Balor. I can see it. But I wonder if he himself knows that it is there. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! Yes! More like that! The spirits themselves felt that! What damage! His focus must be breaking now. I have crossed many dimensions, friends. I have seen creatures of the light and dark, but I have rarely come across a creature such as Aleister Black. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! You may wonder where Aleister Black has been hidden since he was last seen in the ring. That answer, I'm afraid, is something I could not properly explain to you. But suffice to say that he has seen the realms beyond this one. Balor tosses Black into the corner. Black moves out of the way. You'll need to be smarter than that, Finn Balor. Look at those power and those kicks. Balor is going to the mat. Black is a man devoid of fear. He is sizing up Balor, and has he found him unworthy? Wait! Balor has turned it around. Black has fallen to the outside. Balor is headed to the outside. What is his plan now? What? Balor has driven Black into the turnbuckle, sacrificing his own body in the process. Truly, he possesses the heart of a demon. Wonderful! I felt the impact from here. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. This ring was built for me by members of the family. It is here that they train, and here that we bring new recruits in order to test their mettle. Finn Balor is not the first to have stepped in my ring, and it is unlikely that he will be the last. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. This is only the beginning of the trials that Finn Balor must face. Should he overcome this one, there will be others. Let us see how far he can make it. Oh, what a strike. He is still battering his opponent. Wonderful. Sometimes fists are not enough, it seems. What damage. This is the way you break your opponent. Find whatever you need and use it to claim victory. This is what I like to see. Yes! Use whatever is near you to break your opponent. Oh, what a strike. Another hit. I wonder which will break first, the weapon or the opponent. This is the way you break your opponent. Find whatever you need and use it to claim victory. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? A fantastic maneuver. The spirits themselves felt that. That was what he was looking for. Yes, more like that. He is broken for sure. Cover him. Finish this match. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. impact from here. Ooh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. He lands it! Finn crushes his opponent with both feet. How devastating. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Is this over? Finn is attempting to end this.
1, 2.
Witness the perseverance of Aleister Black. He fights on. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. I felt that in my own soul.
2, 3.
Finn Balor has put down Aleister Black. Today, he is the stronger man. Rowan and Harper are looking to be a part of the family as well. I put them in a match with their new brother, and we will see who is worthy of admission into the family. Will Balor's skills be enough to overcome this challenge? Yes! More like that! A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! A fantastic maneuver! Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. That was what he was looking for. devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Sometimes, a man fighting alone against multiple opponents will fight even more fiercely, summoning even more energy and becoming more dangerous than they have ever been. Perhaps Finn Balor will perform such a feat. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. That was what he was looking for. A fantastic maneuver. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. Yeah. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Yes, more like that. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. I felt that in my own soul. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. These two know how to fight together. That will make things much more difficult for their opponent. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. It may be a lopsided battle, but Finn Balor is not a normal man. Do not count him out of this fight. I felt the impact from here. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. A sling blade. Balor's looking to take down his opponent quickly. I have no stake in this battle. I will either get these two brothers who are eager and willing to be a part of my family, or I will have the extraordinary power of Finn Balor. Either will serve me well. Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? What will Rowan and Harper trade for the power that I offer? I wonder. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! I felt the impact from here. That was what I was looking for. Yes, more like that. If anyone had any doubt of the strength of Finn Balor, perhaps they would wonder no more. Even two opponents cannot easily overcome his power. A fantastic maneuver. Seeing this contest is exciting, is it not? Watching this clash of powers, of souls, of energies that reach into the nether, like storm waves crashing into one another. I felt that in my own soul. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. It is terrifying enough to be hit by men the size of Rowan and Harper in a normal match. But when they're attacking you together, that would understandably break an opponent with ease. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. The spirits themselves felt that. The brothers take particular joy in breaking a single opponent like this. Feeding on the fear and helplessness of their quarry seems to fuel their hunger and drive them in their matches. One would hope Finn Balor does not become another victim to this mentality. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. The focus of Rowan and Harper seems sharper than ever. They have their orders from me, and I'm certain that they will do all they can to carry those out. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. A fantastic maneuver. I felt the impact from here. The spirits themselves felt that. Yes, more like that. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Finn Balor is fighting with the power of 3 men in that ring. Perhaps that will give him the edge he needs to see this fight through. Victory is within his grasp. Even with their combined strength, Rowan and Harper have been unable to break the extraordinary man. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. I felt that in my own soul. That was what he was looking for. This is what I like to see. Yes! Use whatever is near you to break your opponent. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Yes, break him. This should be the end.
1, 2, 3.
I'm afraid, my friends, that this might have been a foregone conclusion. Even though Rowan and Harper are looking to be a part of the family as well. I put them in a match with their new brother, and we will see who is worthy of admission into the family. Will Balor's skills be enough to overcome this challenge? You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there.
Yeah.
I felt that in my own soul. A fantastic maneuver. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? That was what he was looking for. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Yes, more like that. He's using a weapon. This is wonderful. The spirits themselves felt that. What damage. His focus must be breaking now. The spirits themselves felt that. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. If anyone had any doubt of the strength of Finn Balor, perhaps they would wonder no more. Even two opponents cannot easily overcome his power. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. That was what he was looking for. I felt the impact from here. What damage. His focus must be breaking now. Yes, more like that. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. A fantastic maneuver. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Look at this. Look at how he wrenches the hold in. Wonderful. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. I felt that in my own soul. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. That was what he was looking for. Yes. Break him. Break him and take the win. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. This looked over for certain, but he fights on. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. I felt the impact from here. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Yes, more like that. I felt that in my own soul. He finished now. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. I felt that in my own soul. A fantastic maneuver. The spirits themselves felt that. Yes. Break him. Break him and take the win. I felt the impact from here. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Ooh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Finn crushes his opponent with both feet. How devastating. Balor believes he has this one. The ref begins to count. What? Rowan has the hammer! Balor has moved. Rowan has struck Harper. Balor delivers a dropkick. And Rowan has fallen on his own partner. It'll take more strength than that to pull Rowan off. Look at that! Balor has used his own hammer against him. And the ref begins to count. Impressive young Balor. He's overcome two strong opponents to emerge victorious.
And his opponent, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Unleashed Apex Predator, Orton!
The man they call the Viper is dangerous in his own right. Working with me in the family, he may be simply unstoppable. But Finn Balor has overcome seemingly impossible odds before. So, will this be any different? We shall see, friends. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. A fantastic maneuver. Failure is not an option for either man in this fight. I am merciful, but weakness cannot be tolerated. He's using a weapon. This is wonderful. A third hit. I approve.
One.
Many have fallen victim to the Viper, but I cannot see Finn Balor succumbing that easily. If Orton is expecting to destroy his opponent easily, he is likely to find himself sorely disappointed.
One. Two. Three.
The Viper is clearly enjoying himself.
Four.
Pain and fear help him draw upon his spiritual power. And if the match swings in his favor, there's little chance Finn will be able to turn his fortunes around.
8.
How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? I can sense the fight taking place in other multiverses as well. Would it not be fascinating to see how the fight plays out differently, in subtle ways? I felt that in my own soul. Finn has the Viper in his grasp. 1916, Orton is down. Wait, where has the Viper gone? Balor can't find him for the pin. There he is, from out of nowhere. Strong rights, driving Balor back against the ropes. Balor strikes back. What? Wait, what is that? Venom in the face of Balor? Balor can't see. Look at him fight to regain his vision. The Viper strikes. Look at Orton stalk his prey, looking for a chance to land a final blow and end the match. That was what he was looking for. Yes, more like that. Randy Orton does not serve me like the rest of the family does. Randy Orton is a solitary creature, and our agreement is more akin to a partnership. Perhaps one day, though, That will be different. I felt that in my own soul.
1.
I find it fascinating that even the spirits that whisper to me cannot confidently call this match. They are as eager to see how it ends as we are.
5. 6. 7. 8.
I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful.
2.
You might think that this is a battle between dark and light, and you would be forgiven for thinking that. However, do not assume that Finn Balor's power is indeed one of light. You would find yourself surprised, I fear.
One, 2.
What might become of Finn Balor if he should claim victory here?
4.
Will he be the same man who walked into the ring?
5.
Or something more?
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, ring the bell.
The Viper may be defeated, but I don't think Finn came away unscathed. There's a spiritual disturbance reverberating across the connections of worlds, and I am eager to find out what it means.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 190 pounds, the Demon King, Finn Balor! And his opponent, weighing in at 385 pounds, Franken Strowman.
This unnatural. Creature, this true monster. It is an affront to the natural order of the universe. Even with his awakened powers, does Finn Balor have a chance to overcome such a beast? If he cannot, he has no place in my family. Yes. Break him! Break him and take the win! Yes! More like that! A fantastic maneuver. Look at these two equally matched souls. Even I cannot tell where the battle will lead. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. That was what he was looking for. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. The monster seems unstoppable. Those hits from the demon would have toppled any other man. A running drop kick. Strowman is unaffected. The demon strike did nothing. Look at those thunderous stomps. Strowman is trying to plant him into the mat. Wonderful. I felt the impact from here. The hits from the monster would devastate any mortal unlucky enough to be stuck in the ring with him. The demon, however, seems to be able to take those strikes well enough. But for how long? How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. There's a trail of broken victims lying behind the monster. I take a certain glee in watching him destroy those too weak to be a member of this family. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. I have to wonder if Finn Balor understood what he was unleashing when he called out the demon. Contests such as these are often decided in a mental ring as well as the physical one. But neither of these competitors are likely to be influenced by games of the mind. This is what I like to see. Yes! Use whatever is near you to break your opponent. At 1916, his opponent is surely broken now. Look at these two, each blow reverberating across space and time. Sending ripples throughout the multiverse.
3, 4.
How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. I can only wonder what type of dark force powers the monster. What is within that broken body that keeps it going under the demon's assault? A fantastic maneuver. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. I felt that in my own soul. Do not let the difference in the size of their physical bodies fool you, friends. The material world means less than the one beyond, where their spirits are locked in desperate combat. There, the disparity is reversed. The spirits themselves felt that.
1.
Yes, break him and take the win. How much of Finn Balor is left in the demon? Who do you think is in control in that ring right now?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, ring the bell.
The invincible monster has been defeated. The demon has won. This unnatural creature. A running drop kick. Strowman is unaffected. The demon strike did nothing. Look at those thunderous stomps. Strowman is trying to plant him into the mat. Wonderful. That was what he was looking for. I felt the impact from here. Yes, more like that. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. What damage? His focus must be breaking now. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. I felt the impact from here. Oh, what a strike. I never counted the demon out, but his performance against the monster is exceeding my expectations. Truly a magnificent showing of otherworldly power and skill. At 1916, his opponent is surely broken now. A fantastic maneuver. That was what he was looking for. This match will be over now.
1, 2, 3.
This is the way you break your opponent. Find whatever you need and use it to claim victory.
1.
This is the way you break your opponent. Find whatever you need and use it to claim victory. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit?
1.
Oh, what a strike. Another hit. I wonder which will break first, the weapon or the opponent. At 1916, his opponent is surely broken now.
1, 2, 3.
That was what he was looking for. Yes, more like that. I felt the impact from here. This one is surely over now.
One.
A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. What damage! His focus must be breaking now.
2.
You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Strowman is staggered, but still standing. Another strike, but Strowman is down to a knee. What? What? Strowman has fallen. Get up. Get up, creature. No! The demon has landed a coup de grace. Surely the monster will arise from this. Get up. Get up! Impossible. The Demon King has defeated my monster.
And his opponent, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Swamp Father, Bray Wyatt.
That wild look in her eye can only mean one thing. Nikki's ready to play.
Come on, Mandy. You can do this.
Oh, yeah, here's Nikki Cross. Ooh, well measured.
Knife edge chop. Woo!
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Boom! That is going to leave a mark. Cross showing her insanity with that move earlier.
Mandy looks pretty frightened down there.
You would be too if a twisted Nikki Cross was chasing you down, wouldn't you?
I never said I wouldn't, Corey.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Fisherman neck breaker.
Find the nearest exit. It's over.
Truly devastating, but is it enough to end this match?
Cross showing her insanity with that move earlier. I had hoped Mandy would stand her ground a bit more.
She's doing the best she can. What would you do?
Not get myself in that situation.
Run.
Mandy Rose just too quick. I don't have you walking funny. Nikki Cross is really enjoying this.
Not sure how long she can keep it up, but she is fired up right now.
I can't watch anymore. Let me know when Mandy wins.
If Mandy wins.
Don't make it any worse, Byron. Don't make it worse.
Boom, what impact. Boom, what a forearm. This isn't going to be pretty.
Oh,
Hangman's neck breaker.
Oh, gosh.
Boom!
Before Nikki Cross hunted her, Mandy Rose competed in the WWE.
Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent.
Boom!
It looks like Nikki's won the match.
I'm not sure her opponent ever stood a chance in that one.
And now we have Dana Brooke. Perhaps she can find a way to put down the twisted sister of WWE.
Maybe, but that look in Nikki's eyes tells me otherwise.
Oh, look at that scoop slam. Stomping down.
Now watch this. Northern Lights suplex. Dana doesn't look like she wants to engage Nikki at all.
She could be using a hit-and-run strategy, trying to take advantage of Nikki's more wild style.
I don't think she actually has a plan, Michael. I think she's just trying not to get caught.
Nikki Cross is going crazy. Run! She's definitely energized, but she'd better make sure she saves something for later.
When you look at this,
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
oh, what a clothesline.
How can Dana Brooke stay out of serious trouble right now and gain ground fast to stay in there?
She's not rising to the occasion right now.
Neckbreaker.
Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent. She can't possibly come back from that.
That's how you use your power to your advantage.
Look at the quickness by Dana Brooke.
Scoop slam. And she goes down hard. Dana Brooke is showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Yeah, this.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker. Cross showing her insanity with that move earlier.
Dana Brooke is an accomplished bodybuilder, having won several accolades.
She should use that then. She's got to be strong enough to put up a fight.
Clearly, she has another game plan in mind.
Yeah, run away, and I don't blame her. Man.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Fisherman neck break. In convincing fashion, Nikki Cross wins.
I don't think this one was ever in doubt. This is clearly Nikki's ring tonight.
And here we have Lana taking on Nikki Cross.
Does Lana even know what she's in for? Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Whoa, not so fast.
Wow, what a sequence. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. I wonder if Lana had a plan going into this match.
I am glad I am not in Lana's shoes right now.
Who's to say you wouldn't be? I'm pretty sure she didn't volunteer for the spot.
Oh, thanks, Corey. I really needed a shiver down my spine. Exactly what I was missing today.
Great display of strength with the suplex. Brutality from Cross.
Yeah, I love the effort here, but she'd better hope she can sustain it.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Boom! That is going to leave a mark. Cross showing her insanity with that move earlier.
Lana might look like she's frightened in there, but this is the woman who tried to limp out to a Royal Rumble match on an injured knee.
Yeah, but the ring wasn't dark and occupied by an unhinged Nikki Cross. It's a little different now.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Fisherman neck breaker. Nikki Cross is the stronger competitor tonight.
Stronger or more fierce? I don't remember the last time I saw someone fight like that.
And it looks like Maurice is ready to take on the Twisted Sister, Nikki Cross.
What? She doesn't look ready at all. We've talked about this. None of them look ready for Nikki's game.
Anticipated that attack perfectly. A striking blow.
Oh, yeah, here's Nikki Cross.
Really just laying it in.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Great counter.
Impressive in-ring IQ on display.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Call the cops. Cross has gone nuts.
It's like she's tapped into some unseen energy source. Wow.
Changes her fortune there.
Oh, watch this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end. Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. That move is already trending.
I think Nikki Cross just secured this match. Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker.
It looks like Nikki Cross is really enjoying herself in there.
Of course she is. This is her game. Maurice, not so much, I think.
Knife edge chop. Woo!
Whoa, Maurice dodged that one. Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Fisherman neck breaker. Nikki Cross has won her game.
She swept through them all this time, Michael. That's for sure.
Here comes a true warrior.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 267 pounds, Sheamus!
An impressive resume, perhaps the most underrated superstar in WWE history. Sheamus has done it all.
Cole, you've got some red on you. A pint and a fight is a good Sheamus night.
The knockout artist, Cassius Ohno's here.
And his opponent, weighing in at 260 pounds, Cassius Ohno!
And it's Cassius Ohno, the knockout artist from NXT.
Well, was the knockout artist.
He still technically is. He's also just a zombie.
Cassius Ohno is not just a knockout artist, he's also impressive on the mic.
Was impressive, you mean? I'm pretty sure right now I just grunt and ask for brains. And here's Cassius Ohno.
Let's see how he does out there in the ring with an angry Sheamus.
And Sheamus slipped out of harm's way. Ooh. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Boot right in the jaw. I don't know how much more Cassius Ohno can endure.
I'm not sure how he's even standing.
Ohno is slipping, but it just takes one shot for the knockout artist to get back in this match.
Easier said than done, Saxton.
Whoa, man.
The Celtic Warrior firing on all cylinders. Yeah, he's a superstar that can flip the switch and get after you.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
For such a big man, Ohno can get around the ring pretty well.
It's doubly impressive since he's also a zombie.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Oh, again. Not looking good right now.
Ha! Now it's Ohno making him pay.
Cassius Ohno has had some impressive matches in NXT. Robert Roode, Velveteen Dream, Lars Sullivan, just to name a few.
You think he'll remember this one?
I'm going to say no to that one, Corey.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Amazing reflexes on display. Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
Woo-wee.
Sheamus is looking to end this right now.
Sheamus, that's got to be it. The zombie is down. Another win for Sheamus.
It's a good thing, because the alternative would not be pretty.
Oh, great. It's Sammy.
And his opponent, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
What remains of Sami Zayn?
That sounds like a movie title. You know, I'll miss Sammy's theme song now that he's a zombie.
Well, you can still listen to it, Corey.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of not the same now.
It does lose a little bit of fun, doesn't it? Sheamus still...
Uh-oh. Setting him up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Back in the ring now.
Setting up again.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fallaway slam.
You guys are so cute.
He has something big planned. Again!
A bad spot to be in for Sami Zayn.
He's totally out of it. Nobody's home upstairs.
Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep. Whoa!
Whoa,
Zayn dodged that one.
Lightning quick.
he's looking a little stunned right now. And Sheamus reverses it. And again, yet another counter. No, another reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here.
Sami Zayn has had quite a bit of success during his time with WWE NXT champion. Memorable feuds, returning from injury.
You think he'll come back from this injury?
In a manner of speaking, he already did. And our winner is Sheamus.
Oh, good thing. I was getting a little nervous there.
All together now. Glorious!
And his opponent, weighing in at 235 pounds, the glorious Robert Roode!
Not quite as glorious as I remember.
Well, he's glorious for a zombie, at least. Robert Roode is still exciting to watch.
You're not wrong there, Byron. He is a quintessential professional.
Even as a zombie.
Oh, no. Robert Roode.
Yeah, it's unfortunate to see him turn into a zombie, but maybe Sheamus can take care of this quickly.
In the face. Scoop slam.
Sheamus likes to fight, fellas.
Yeah, he's one of the most energetic performers in WWE history.
And now that one's countered.
That was impressive, Michael.
This could be big.
Whoa, Roode able to avoid damage.
Nice.
Rude setting it up.
Hallelujah! Break your crown.
Will he be able to capitalize?
All that's left is the 3 count.
Check out Brood's offense.
Now Sheamus making him pay.
Such vicious strikes. Robert Roode is still exciting to watch.
You're not wrong there, Byron. He is a quintessential professional.
Even as a zombie.
Back into the ring. Look at this. Boom, backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
He caught him slipping.
And a slam. Check out Brood's offense.
And he's out of there in a nick of time.
From behind.
Mounting a back suplex. Stomping down.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
Whoa, Brood able to avoid damage.
Nice.
And he gets out of there in a hurry.
Looks like he needs to regroup. Get his thoughts together.
A back suplex. Guy's not sure how much more Brood can take.
We're finding out.
He was the favorite for this match, but that's changing rapidly.
Brood can't be feeling glorious right now.
Hope he's in trouble, Byron.
Oh no, here we go. Sheamus sees it. Amazing move.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches. Things just went from bad to worse for Brood.
Wow, let's see that again. Robert Roode is fighting as if there's a championship title on the line today.
Something's on the line today, that's for sure.
Sheamus is acting as if everything's on the line, and it kind of is.
Sheamus shows us some clever offense here. Sheamus is going up.
Perched up top.
And he misses big time right there.
And Sheamus slips out of harm's way.
Lost in the corner right now. A striking blow.
Dropped from above.
Sheamus reverses it. And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Elbow right to the back of the neck.
Oof.
Down with the vertical suplex.
What do you think Sheamus needs to do to get back in this battle?
He's getting beaten up out there, but staying strong.
Brood is letting loose.
We'll see if his stamina lasts.
Now Sheamus making him pay. Locks in the gut wrench.
Whoa, Brood able to avoid damage.
Nice. Hooked up.
Back suplex. Robert Roode has been one of the most successful call-ups from NXT, holding multiple titles.
Does that even matter now, Cole? Like, what are we even doing here? The place is full of zombies.
He's got a point, Michael.
Exiting the ring. Very interesting game plan here. No, another...
All together now.
Robert Roode is entering, setting it up.
Hallelujah.
Right to the chest. Check out Roode's offense.
Great agility there.
Kick to the gut.
Robert Roode has been one of the most successful call-outs from NXT, holding multiple titles.
Does that even matter now, Cole? Like, what are we even doing here? The place is full of zombies.
He's got a point, Michael. Whoa, Roode able to avoid damage.
Nice.
Oh, somebody's got to stop this.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, he's looking off his game now.
Robert Roode is fighting as if there's a championship title on the line today.
Something's on the line today, that's for sure.
Sheamus is acting as if everything was on the line, and it kind of is.
Sheamus losing that fiery temper. Tapped into an energy source, and he's going strong.
And he's heading back in.
Robert Roode is still exciting to watch.
You're not wrong there, Byron. He is a quintessential professional.
Even as a zombie.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Guys, not sure how much more Roode can take.
We're finding out.
He can't recover from a beating like this.
Roode can't be feeling glorious right now.
Oh, but he's in trouble, Byron. Oh, and then it's Roode with the offense.
And now that one's countered.
That was impressive, Michael.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Even as a zombie, Robert Roode is still glorious.
Some things never change. Roode's got the pump handle hooked.
Pump handle slam.
But can they turn that into a win?
That slam just brought this entire arena to its feet.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
It doesn't look like Roode is getting back up.
Showtime for Cesaro.
And his opponent, weighing in at 232 pounds, Cesaro!
As the bar, Sheamus and Cesaro had multiple tag team title runs and were one of the most dominant forces on the tag team roster.
And then Cesaro became a zombie.
Which brings us to today.
Do you think Cesaro remembers his friendship with Sheamus at all?
Does it look that way?
That would be a no, Corey.
Sheamus versus Cesaro.
Longtime friends, now Sheamus has to put him down.
Well, hopefully he doesn't let his friendship with Cesaro cloud his judgment.
Back inside the ring.
The Swiss Cyborg looking to end things. Here we go. Oh, close the book on this one.
A trip to the local.
Now Sheamus making him pay.
If only these two could team together and take on the Zombies as the Bar.
Well, Sheamus seems to be doing all right on his own so far.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that ring right now.
And no luck against Cesaro there.
Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess. Looking stunned.
Looking rocked.
Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys. As the Bar, Sheamus and Cesaro had multiple tag team title runs and were one of the most dominant forces on the tag team roster.
And then Cesaro became a zombie.
Which brings us to today. Had it scouted.
What an offensive show by Cesaro. Oh, what an uppercut. Sheamus looking a little bit uneasy here.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Oh, again.
Wow.
Power.
What elevation.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
Now trampling the opposition.
Punishing attack from the Celtic Warrior.
He's capable of great runs like this, no question.
That'll turn your lights out.
Do you think Cesaro remembers his friendship with Sheamus at all?
Does it look that way?
That would be a no.
Sheamus has eyes to finish.
Got all of it.
The air just came out of the Cesaro section with that one. The night could be over for Cesaro.
Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess. And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Sheamus has cleared out the building pretty thoroughly.
Is Cesaro the last one left?
Looks that way, but that's a big hurdle to overcome. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Look at Cesaro stalking him.
Now Sheamus making him pay.
A striking blow. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Once more, setting it up. Astonishing maneuver by... And with that, I think all the Zombies are done.
Finally. Let's get out of here while we can.
The combination of Kairi Sane's abilities to turn up the intensity at a moment's notice and to use her entire body to her advantage in her offense is what makes the Pirate Princess such a deceptively dangerous competitor.
We got Sasha Banks in action right here. She is looking legit as always.
I don't know what's harder to look at, Sasha Banks' sunglasses or that bargain basement suit you're wearing, Byron.
What? I just bought this. Banks delivering big-time offense. The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
Producing a trampling.
What a counter. Luthez press.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
Look out. Oh, my gosh.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks.
Snap suplex.
Set it up. Oh, torturous knee.
Beautiful drop kick. Axe handle finds the mark.
Oh, a drop kick.
On the mark. Sasha Banks avoids major damage there.
She got lucky.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Corey, what does one have to avoid when going up against Kairi Sane?
Facing off against the Pirate Princess, the worst thing you can do is let her get on a roll. 1 second, you're trying to fight off fast-paced, hard-hitting offense. The next, you're staring up at the lights, all while Kairi Sane's body weight lands on you with the insane elbow.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
Strong knee to the midsection. Oof. Sasha Banks pulls off the counter. Sasha Banks is just one step ahead tonight.
Boss rolling on all cylinders.
Sasha Banks is making her presence known. The competition was fierce at the first ever Mae Young Classic. NXT stars, top international talent, some former WWE performers all converged in a field of 30.
All the way for the top.
Frog splash! And look at the quickness by Sane.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Setting it up. Nice neck breaker.
And she's back in the ring now.
Check out Sasha Banks here.
Looks like Sasha Banks is on the move, guys. Uh-oh, gentlemen. It is turning into boss time.
Bankrupt.
Here comes Sasha Banks.
Russian leg sweep.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Very nicely done and a very important victory.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
There's the bell, and there's Sasha Banks. So technically gifted, so unforgiving and punishing to her opponents.
And Ember Moon is on the warpath tonight and ready to show the WWE Universe and her opponent why she and the Eclipse are worthy of being feared.
Oh, look out!
The boss with the frog splash!
There can be little doubt that Ember Moon is an intimidating opponent. How do you overcome her athleticism and hard-hitting offense?
You overcome those hits by not actually taking any of them. Stay light on your feet and don't be an easy target.
She steers clear there.
This is not going to end well for Sasha Banks.
Power from the suplex. She's got her. Big spine buster.
Big spine buster.
Oh, look at this.
Really just laying it in.
She scurries out of there. Oh, look at this.
Hook.
And up. What a hit from Ember Moon.
Got the leg hooked.
The old...
But Sasha Banks pulls off the counter.
Back suplex. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Setting it up.
Byron, one thing we learned very early on about Ember Moon is that she can overcome any adversity thrown her way.
Yeah, and I think she proved that most in 2017 when she was sidelined for several weeks due to a shoulder injury, but eventually returned to capture the NXT Women's Championship later that same year.
Banks is on a roll.
The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
Look out. Here we go. Mental drop kick finds its mark.
She's starting to tire a little.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Sasha Banks is in control.
We might just be seconds away from the end.
That is exactly what Sasha Banks needed.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Sasha,
here we go.
She fails to land that one.
I gotta say, that's about as big a miss as you'll ever see. And Ember Moon, too quick.
What a hurricanrana.
Setting it up.
Sasha, look at this.
The boss with the frog splash.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Look at this. Nobody home.
There was a lot of force behind that one, too.
Oh, a flying forearm.
On the mark.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks. Back between the ropes.
Oh.
She's slowing down here, guys.
Slowing down. She's stuck in park, Cole.
Oh, to tear the features clean off your face.
Now we have Ember Moon on the attack. Sasha Banks avoids major damage there.
She got lucky.
Bankrupt. Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Put it in the books, and there was no question about that one.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
With this match officially underway, Sasha Banks' mix of confidence and remarkable in-ring ability makes for quite the advantage going into every match, and Banks absolutely knows that. And we're coming to you from Las Vegas. Corey, I'm surprised you can call a match after the outrageous things I saw you doing on the strip last night.
I've seen a lot of things in my life, Cole. You'd be amazed what I can power through.
Deconstructing the knee there.
We're coming to you from Las Vegas, and I'm a little shocked to report that I still have some money in my pocket.
Boom! DDT. Gets out of the way.
And fast.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
The running Meteora.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there.
Boom. Nice.
For the first time tonight,
All the way from the top rope.
She's taking some big... It's here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, again!
Sasha is a walking ulterior motive. Her opponent needs to keep her head on a swivel and stay on her. Don't buy it for a second that Banks is down and out, because that's exactly when you get stabbed in the back.
Corey, your vendetta against Sasha Banks has reached an all-time high now. An ulterior motive?
Just because Sasha has you fooled, Saxton, that doesn't mean her opponent should have the wool pulled over their eyes during this match.
Uh-oh.
What a hurricanrana.
Sasha Banks commanding respect right now. Uh-oh, gentlemen. It is turning into boss time.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when Peyton Royce walks out wearing that iconic T-shirt, you can hear an audible groan from the crowd.
I haven't noticed, but I'm sure they're just jealous, Cole. The fact of the matter is, when you look and perform like Peyton Royce does, you should absolutely have a high opinion of yourself.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Got her.
And, Michael, that chair is made of cold, solid steel. When it comes to Peyton Royce's opinion of herself, I partially agree with Corey. Yes, she should have self-confidence, but to call herself iconic? I don't know. That seems like a word that should be reserved for the likes of, I don't know, Trish Stratus and Mae Young.
Who are you to decide who's an icon and who's not, Saxton? If Peyton Royce wants to call herself iconic, that's exactly what she should do. Period.
Uh-oh, Sasha Banks is looking at it.
Turn the lights out. Good night.
Man, I wonder if Peyton Royce can survive this.
Let's get another look at that.
Peyton Royce was able to get out of the way there.
Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Just assaulting the torso here.
Clearly part of the game plan, Michael. She is just too quick.
Got out of the way in a hurry. Whoa, it's another reversal. Scoop slam. Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes.
All the way for the top.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
You're looking at the winner of this one-on-one match.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud. With this match officially underway, Sasha Banks' mix of confidence and remarkable in-ring ability makes for quite the advantage going into every match, and Banks absolutely knows that.
And then there's Candice wrestling herself. Candice LeRae, who doesn't know the meaning of the word quit. It's a faulty bug that seems to run in the family.
Well, where you see a faulty bug, Corey, Candice's opponents see a fierce competitor who they shouldn't underestimate.
Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Wasn't expecting that.
When you look at this,
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
oh, look at it. And she's back in the ring now.
She is just too quick.
Got out of the way in a hurry. Sasha Banks on the attack.
This is where Sasha Banks is at her best.
Sasha Banks is obsessed with hogging the spotlight, and if her opponent's smart, she'll capitalize on Banks' ego.
Hogging the spotlight? What are you even talking about, Corey?
Banks is obsessed with letting everyone know she's the boss this and the boss that. Eventually, she'll be too busy bragging to the WWE Universe to focus on the match, and that will be the perfect opening.
Oh, again! Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
We're seeing two outstanding athletes looking to prove their dominance in there, but only one can walk out victorious. Who will it be?
Things taking a turn for her now. She can withstand the punishment, though.
What a brutal assault from the boss.
Uh-oh, gentlemen, it is turning into boss time. Great reflexes.
Running clothesline. Whack.
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Not what she was looking for. Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
Sasha Banks needs to find a way out.
Sasha's got to find that way now.
Byron, I have to believe that Candice's opponent will need to do all she can to keep her tied to the mat, to keep the daredevil in LeRae at bay.
Yeah, Michael, it might be best to counter LeRae's high-flying style with mat-based wrestling and submission holds.
Setting up. There it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Byron, earlier you used the term high flyer to describe Candice LeRae, but Candice doesn't like that term. She prefers to be called a high-risk wrestler, Corey.
Yeah, whatever, but she needs to be smart in order to succeed. Candice needs to know that her opponent's going to do everything in their power to keep LeRae grounded.
Setting it up. Nice neck breaker.
Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
It'll be a minor miracle if she turns it around.
For the first time tonight, Sasha
all the way from the top rope.
Big reversal. Oh, able to counter.
Sasha Banks being overwhelmed here.
Oh my God, inverted Frankensteiner.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
Snap suplex.
Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes.
Look out! The boss with the frog splash. We are seeing a next level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. She steers clear there.
Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
Wow, what a sequence. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
No, another reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here.
Nice back rotation suplex.
Proving tough to catch.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
This is a tough spot to find yourself in, that's for sure. There's the escape, guys.
I think that move just took a little too long to materialize.
Check out Sasha Banks here.
Nice neck breaker. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Again with it. She's showing no mercy tonight.
Here comes Sasha. Boss time.
Yeah, she's getting after it, showing great energy.
Sasha.
Oh, look out.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect. Changes her fortune there. Oof. Going for the home run. She's going to try it again. Nobody hits that one better.
Oh, man, Sasha Banks is in trouble now.
Sasha Banks gets the reversal.
Look at Sasha Banks dishing it out.
The boss in control.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Saw that one coming. Just carrying the opposition here. Finds a way to get out of it.
That's what happens when you take your sweet time.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Sasha Banks is scaling the...
Whoa!
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Impressive showing for the win tonight.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
The bell rings, and by the look on her face, I'd say Naomi is ready to roll.
And then there's Sasha Banks, looking extremely confident, and that's what being the boss is all about. It's exuding confidence. It's living life on your own terms and doing what you want to do when you want to do it.
Whoa, you sound like you changed your colors, Corey.
No. She's still a backstabbing glory hog, but I got to respect that she's accepted her true self.
Naomi looking a little shaken.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Oh, again!
It's boss time, guys.
Uh-oh, gentlemen, it is turning into boss time.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Reverses. Can she take advantage?
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Look at this. Snap suplex.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks.
Even during her NXT days, Sasha Banks has always been so good at capitalizing when her opponent makes even the slightest mistake. That's got to make getting in the ring against her even more stressful.
You're absolutely right, Byron. That's part of what makes her so dangerous. No matter how much her opponent thinks she's paying attention to any opening Sasha leaves in this match, Sasha's going to be finding 5 times as many openings from her opponent. A Machiavellian competitor like...
Here we go.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Incredible.
incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one.
What a punch.
Back in the ring again. Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, my God, look at Sasha Banks, just like Byron in his job.
Bankrupt.
Oh, my God, Sasha Banks.
This one is done.
Jeez, I don't like Naomi's chances in this one.
Let's look at this again.
Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes. Look at this. Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Well, that one was over before it even started.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
There's the bell, and there's Sasha Banks. So technically gifted, so unforgiving and punishing to her opponents.
And then you have someone like Nia Jax, a superstar who comes from a dominant, prolific wrestling dynasty, but has carved out a legacy all her own with her brand of dominance.
Her own merciless brand of dominance.
Mercy has no place in sports entertainment, Saxton. Grow up.
Wow, she turned that one around.
Sasha is a walking ulterior motive. Her opponent needs to keep her head on a swivel and stay on her. By for a second that Banks is down and out, because that's exactly when you get stabbed in the back.
Corey, your vendetta against Sasha Banks has reached an all-time high now. An ulterior motive?
Just because Sasha has you fooled, Saxton, that doesn't mean her opponent should have the wool pulled over their eyes during this match.
Nia Jax, the irresistible forces in action here. As her name implies, she's a tough competitor to overcome. Any ideas of how an opponent can prepare for Nia?
I'd say it's nearly impossible to take down Nia, but the few times Jax has lost has been due to competition with serious submission skills. We've seen arm bars and sleeper holds make the few dents in Nia's otherwise impressive records.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
What a hurricanrana.
Oh, and she lands the kendo stick.
I think that's the second one here tonight.
Quick thinking by Nia Jax. She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you? Ooh, well measured. Sasha Banks is moving the momentum to her corner.
Uh-oh, gentlemen, it is...
Look at this. The boss with the frog splash.
Running clothesline.
Oh, again! Going back to the discussion of submission holds succeeding against Nia Jax, Bayley used a sleeper hold to retain the NXT Women's Championship, and Asuka locked in an armbar for 2 whole minutes to beat Nia on Raw. And then there's Ronda Rousey, who skillfully used her variety of submissions against the irresistible force.
Yeah, but we're talking about Ronda Rousey, Bayley, and Asuka here. 3 of the most skilled competitors in WWE history. Getting close enough to Nia to even clinch in a submission is a tall feat, since Jax will likely destroy you the moment you're within arm's reach.
Sasha Banks is in control! Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
And there's your winner here in this singles match.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply
With this match officially underway, Sasha Banks' mix of confidence and remarkable in-ring ability makes for quite the advantage going into every match, and Banks absolutely knows that.
And what about Asuka? You talk to anyone in that women's locker room, and they will tell you there's just something about Asuka, something that gives every match she's in that big fight feel, no matter the time or the place.
And that's the aura of Asuka. No other superstar has what she has, and she knows it.
Sasha Banks is really on the attack now.
Here comes the boss.
It looks like Sasha Banks is setting a very good pace now. Uh-oh, gentlemen, it is turning into boss time.
Guys, I think Asuka is a rare competitor that only gets stronger the more hits she takes. They just anger her.
Don't do anything to disrespect Asuka. Doing so takes her to another place. And when you hear that guttural, primal scream of Asuka, it's like a warning of impending doom. When you're in the ring with Asuka, you can't let her intimidate you. You have to go in there with complete confidence. Otherwise, she's already beaten you.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, though, Corey. On more than one occasion, the competition thought they had Asuka's number, and each time they ended up paying for that line of thinking.
Yeah, but it's been proven that Asuka isn't as unbeatable as once thought. The first step is confidence, even though it's still an uphill battle.
Being put into knots.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks. A striking blow.
Boom. Nice. Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there. This is going to be big.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down. Back inside the ring. Asuka turns it around. Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Oh, again! Elaborating on what Corey said about Asuka going to another place, when Asuka finds that next level, that other gear, she's near unstoppable.
Well, it's like the Empress of Tomorrow plays chess while all of her opponents are stuck playing checkers.
Bankrupt! Tell me what Asuka can do here to improve her chances.
She needs to turn the tide here.
And now it's Sasha Banks.
That hit the spot. She's finished.
Asuka's just getting overwhelmed.
Sasha Banks is scaling the rope. Look out! Elbow drop! There it is.
Did you hear that crack? And Asuka was able to get out of the way there. It looks like Sasha Banks is setting a very good pace now. The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
From the top. Oh, from the top. I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
Asuka turns it around.
Effective arm drag.
Good night.
Good grief.
Jarring impact. But Sasha Banks pulls off the counter.
Sasha Banks is scaling the...
All the way for the top.
Sasha feeling froggy. Oh, look at the scoop slam.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Bankrupt. Going for it again.
Asuka needs a miracle.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
A big singles victory here tonight.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
And that'll do it here for this one-on-one match. I hope you enjoyed it as much as this live crowd appears to have enjoyed it.
I hate to admit to any of Corey's theories, but Sasha Banks at times could be a bit of a wild card, especially when it comes to her and Bayley.
You mean the theory that Sasha Banks is so selfish and only cares about herself?
I don't think that's the case all the time. I'm just saying you have to be careful with Sasha.
Well, Sasha Banks doesn't care about anyone else in the world not named Sasha Banks. It's quite simple, which actually lends itself to success in this industry. It's a singles business.
Oh, wow.
Boom, sit-out slam.
She goes to the outside now.
I think she's starting to get worried, Michael.
Big boot.
Woo-wee.
Sasha Banks is just one step ahead tonight.
Boss rolling on all cylinders. This is going to be big. Look at this.
Sasha feeling froggy. Banks is on a roll.
The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
Of course, Bayley came up with the NXT 4 Horsewomen alongside Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, and the man, Becky Lynch. But where Charlotte had the confidence and pedigree, Sasha had the swagger, and Becky had toughness, Bayley had the overwhelming enthusiasm that endeared her to the NXT universe.
And that enthusiasm has translated to the WWE universe.
And the Lou Thesz press.
Piston-like rights.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
Looks like Bayley's getting pushed to the limit here.
She's not rising to the occasion right now.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Oh, my God, look at Sasha Banks. Just like Byron in his job. Bankrupt.
Oh, no.
Here comes Sasha Banks.
She's got to be out.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
The competitive fire of Sasha Banks was on full display in this one.
I do have to give it up to Sasha Banks. She knows being on top. Looking down on people feels a lot better than having a best friend.
The new Daniel Bryan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Daniel Bryan.
You know, guys, I'm curious to see how the new Daniel Bryan fares against his longtime rival, Randy Orton. We've seen Bryan has been more willing to take shortcuts, do whatever is necessary to beat his opposition. I wonder if that will lead to success for Daniel tonight.
Well, I think the key here, Corey, is the new Daniel Bryan is not going to forget about those old wounds. Those old wounds created by Randy Orton. Remember when Orton cashed in his Money in the Bank contract right after Bryan had won the WWE Championship at SummerSlam years ago?
Byron, have you stopped driving that filthy SUV yet?
Oh, it's not about me. Who cares what I drive?
It's the Viper, Randy Orton.
And his opponent, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Unleashed Apex Predator Orton!
It seems like the Viper has made some sort of weird arrangement with Bray Wyatt, but we don't quite know what it is.
Look at the mood the Viper appears to be in here tonight. He looks like he's ready to strike anyone he gets near him. A fan, a referee, or an opponent.
Or a commentator. Go check it out, Saxton.
No thanks.
He seems to be covered in scales.
I'm not sure what to make of this look.
If it were possible somehow for Randy Orton to become even more dangerous, we are witnessing it before our very eyes.
A man who is known for his barbaric nature might have just become even more threatening.
Byron, he just looked at you.
What?
It seems that Daniel Bryan has found himself in the clutches of Bray Wyatt once again.
And his first opponent, the Apex Predator, Randy Orton. Daniel Bryan locks in the cravat.
The new Daniel Bryan up to his old tricks.
Got the leg.
Dragon screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
Now we have Daniel Bryan on the attack. Fear the beard, Daniel. Here we go.
The quick reversal there by Randy Orton. Daniel Bryan with a slick reversal.
Ooh, very powerful hatch suplex.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Orton looking on his game right now.
And now that one's countered.
That was impressive, Michael.
Reversal. What a counter. Raw drop kick.
That is a great reversal. Oh, what's it going to be?
Oh, again.
Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Randy Orton is not someone you'd want to be stuck in a poorly lit ring with on a normal day. But add in this newfound power?
Yeah, at that point, it's downright terrifying. But better Daniel Bryan than me.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism. Oh, what's it going to be? Ooh, very powerful hatch suplex.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Hip toss blocked. Oh,
In a bad way here, guys.
how impressive was that reversal?
Running Bulldog.
What does Randy Orton need to do now?
A change of strategy has to be his next move.
Straight punch.
Big elbow.
Look at this.
Textbook snap suplex.
Flying elbow by Daniel Bryan. Drop kick to the knee.
Oh.
The Viper looks like he's excited to stalk his prey in there.
Come on, Daniel. You've beaten him before.
Yeah, Byron, it seems like things are a little different this time.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Daniel Bryan. Oh, the heel hook's in.
The Viper is in serious danger.
Randy Orton's nowhere to go. Looks like Daniel Bryan has won the match.
I could barely see what was happening in there. I'm glad he was able to pull it off.
Is that Braun Strowman?
I think so, but something seems off.
And his opponent, weighing in at 385 pounds, Franken Strowman.
I am so confused right now.
Well, it seems like he's fighting on instinct, but his moves and his actions, it's almost like he's got a sense of directed, single-minded purpose, like something or someone appears to be guiding him.
I mean, he looks like Braun Strowman, but his appearance is so much more frightful. I mean, look at his skin. Are those scars? Are they stitches?
Can we talk about the fact that the table was just struck by lightning and woke him up?
Oh, gosh.
And it's unclear where it came from or who called it down. That looks like Braun Strowman, and he's ready for a fight.
I would not want to be Daniel Bryan. What's he even supposed to do in there?
Ouch. A running body press. And again, yet another counter. Wow, what a sequence.
Got the leg.
A dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Point of the elbow, nailed it. He's left wide open here. Clothesline over the top rope.
All the way to the floor.
Daniel Bryan is a focused professional. He always has a game plan, thinks on his feet quickly, and has pulled out some surprising victories before.
That's great, except I don't remember Daniel fighting a man given otherworldly powers from someone like Bray Wyatt. So, yeah, this seems like a little unique situation.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'd do in there. Run a lot? Yeah, running sounds good.
Daniel Bryan with a slick reversal. DDT!
Spiked him.
Braun Strowman is an imposing figure in the ring. Daniel Bryan will need to keep his wits about him in this contest if he hopes to pull out a victory here.
Imposing on a normal day. Terrifying when he's been given a gift from Bray Wyatt.
Boom!
Right between the eyes.
The beard is on the move.
Bryan is not playing right now.
How do you plan for a fight like this? What do you even do?
That is an intimidating prospect for sure.
Understatement of the year.
Incoming. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Braun Strowman.
And Bryan showing so much creativity.
That's why Bryan is one of the best.
Oh, again! Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
What could Braun Strowman do here to up the odds for success?
Yeah, he needs to make an adjustment here. Knee right to the gut.
Got caught by Bryan, looking for the yes lock.
Gonna get it in.
Can he lock it in? He does! Another win for Daniel Bryan.
I cannot believe he pulled it off.
Ah, straight from the heart of the swamp.
Cole, are you sure he didn't bring the swamp with him? Ugh.
It's Bray Wyatt. Did he actually come up from the ground?
He may have transcended the line between human and elemental.
And his opponent, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Swamp Father, Bray Wyatt.
I mean, what's really frightening about this guy is that he's got all these followers, these people he refers to as his family. He seems to be recruiting more to join, but what's the ultimate end game here?
I tell you what, that's one family I never want to be a part of.
Was this some sort of manifestation of Bray Wyatt's power, or is this whole visage to frighten and unnerve opponents only?
How much of the man Bray Wyatt is even left?
My God, that is one of the most freaky things I've ever seen. Byron, snap out of it. You look like you're hypnotized.
I feel like I am.
And Bray Wyatt himself has entered the ring.
Clearly he wants to take care of this business.
Look at this.
Yes! Yes! A flying goat!
Hit the mark with that one.
Oh, again! Not looking good, guys.
Oh, look out.
What a dive!
Daniel Bryan's on the attack.
He's a powerful man with great energy.
Very curious move to go for a pinfall at this point.
Definitely has his work cut out for him.
Hip toss blocked. Oh.
Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh. That's going to break an arm.
Bray Wyatt on the defensive.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. Wow, look at the torque. And Bryan showing so much creativity.
That's why Bryan is one of the best.
A striking blow.
Ooh, very powerful hatch suplex.
Stomping. Ouch. Ugh, every punch sounds squishy.
Ugh. Thanks, Byron. Now I can't unhear that. This just went from unnerving to disgusting.
Oh.
Oh, the old European uppercut. Looking to lock it in. LaBelle lock. The LaBelle lock is in. Bray Wyatt clearly out of his element here.
Things are not looking good for him right now.
Russian leg sweep.
Bray Wyatt reverses it. Flying elbow by Daniel Bryan.
Bryan takes charge. Bryan is in complete control of this match.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Oh, and it's Wyatt turning the tables.
This is going to be bad.
DDT!
Spiked them.
Elbow drop. Oh, my God. That'll hurt. DDT. Things have gotten worse for Bray Wyatt.
He's totally out of it. Nobody's home upstairs.
The light from Bray's fireflies may be dimming.
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal. Whoa, it's another reversal. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Strong kick.
Bray Wyatt is creepy enough without being covered in swamp stuff.
Oh, and the odor. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Imagine it from Daniel Bryan's point of view.
I'm trying not to. Trying really, really hard.
Bray Wyatt is going in for the kill.
DDT!
He's already...
Bray Wyatt might get an early 3 count.
1, 2.
And an easy kick out.
Well, unfortunately, yes movements don't die that easily.
What does Daniel Bryan need to do in this contest to beat Bray Wyatt, Corey?
Are you asking me? Seriously? I've never fought a swamp creature before, Cole. I don't have a frame of reference.
I'm not sure anyone does.
I don't know how there is anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Got caught by
caught.
Bryan looking for the yes lock.
Gotta get it in.
Can he lock it in? He does.
How did he beat Bray Wyatt?
See, Corey, never count Daniel Bryan out.
Here comes the Demon King. It's Finn Balor.
Is it Finn Balor, though? What happened to him?
And his opponent, weighing in at 190 pounds, the Demon King, Finn Balor!
I think Finn has unleashed the true power of the demon. He's become the Demon King.
This is more than a change of appearance. He's unlocked a dangerous and transformative inner power. You notice how he's able to travel through the pillars of flame?
Oh, what does this mean for the man, the extraordinary man, Finn Balor?
I don't think he's a man anymore. He's a Demon King.
I have never seen anything quite like this. Demon King. Unclear if he's trapped in this form, and if he is trapped, how much of Finn himself is left in the Demon King.
I mean, we're used to face paint and props, but this is something terrifying.
Is that Finn Balor?
Was Finn Balor, I think. That is the demon.
Stomping. Ouch.
Put into place.
And there's the reversal from Finn Balor. German suplex. Daniel Bryan pulling out all the stops.
Great effort. Let's hope he can keep the train rolling.
Into the ankle breaker.
Oh, here we go. German suplex.
Balor looking on his game right now.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. Wow, that was some reversal by Daniel Bryan. Flying elbow by Daniel Bryan.
Look out. All the way from the top rope.
Flying headbutt. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Lightning fast reflexes.
German suplex. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Hip toss blocked. Oh.
Oh, again. German suplex.
Woo.
Finn Balor starting to stumble now.
He's lost much of his early confidence.
Scoop slam. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Finn Balor. A back suplex.
And Finn Balor slips out of harm's way.
Extraordinary elusivity.
Delivering the suplex.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam. Overhead kick finds the mark.
Finn Balor is one of the most confident high flyers in the ring today. How will his game change up now that he's unleashed the demon?
Michael, none of us have ever seen a demon fight. I'm not sure I can get it.
Daniel Bryan!
The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart.
You can see hope for Balor begin to drain away.
Finn Balor, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Daniel Bryan has beaten the Demon King.
I honestly can't believe it.
There's the bell, and here he is, the leader of the Wyatt family, Bray Wyatt.
These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
Reverses. Can he make him pay?
Back suplex.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Finds a way to reverse. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
Really just laying it in.
Watch out here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
Bray Wyatt has an impressive talent for getting inside the heads of his opponents. How do you combat that in the ring?
If by impressive you mean terrifying, then I agree with you. You've got to stay focused and not let his odd ways get the better of you.
Avoid eye contact. Don't listen to his creepy sing.
Bray Wyatt may get this, folks.
Forget about it. Good night.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward.
Oh, what impact! Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Bray Wyatt with the victory. Bray Wyatt has a reputation for being unhinged, but with the emergence of his other self, the Fiend, he's become more twisted and demented than ever before.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this. Well, actually, it's hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything.
Scoop slam!
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
Oh, again! Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Ooh!
Oh, nasty impact.
Boom!
Ooh, what impact. Sister Abigail, delivered by Bray Wyatt.
And there's the reversal from Jake Roberts. Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
We know Bray Wyatt loves to take control of the match. Will he be able to do that here?
Oh, Michael, I think we'll be seeing him take the fight wherever he wants, whether that's in the ring or outside.
Here we go. Bray Wyatt setting it up.
The claw!
This one's over.
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
Oof.
Bray Wyatt gets the W. Bray Wyatt wins it.
And there's the bell. Time to see if Bray Wyatt can still eat worlds or if he's going to be the one who gets devoured.
And I can't help but get the feeling that this is going to be one of those matches people will be talking about for a long time to come.
Again. Hey, it seems to be working for him. Hooked up.
Back suplex.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Whoa, it's another reversal. Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
With a Sister Abigail.
Bray Wyatt got it done.
And Bray... Wyatt, the latest in a long line of WWE royalty, looks to cement his legacy once again.
And then there's Kane, one of the most intimidating opponents you can face in the ring. He commands supernatural strength, incredible stamina, and a fiery temper.
You mess with Kane and you will get burned. Too quick to catch him there. Well scouted reversal there.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
Oh, again!
Oh, stomping away.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Sister Abigail.
Bray Wyatt has an impressive talent for getting inside the heads of his opponent.
Bray Wyatt is going in for the kill.
Going for the head here.
That's
Bray Wyatt with the victory. Bray Wyatt has a reputation for being unhinged, but with the emergence of his other self, the Fiend, he's become more twisted and demented than ever before.
The vigilante Sting has such a fear-inducing presence, I wouldn't want to be the guy he points that bat at.
Yeah, but even without the bat, he can cause some serious damage with the Scorpion Death Drop or the Scorpion Death Lock.
Nice cross body.
Sister Abigail.
Bray Wyatt has an impressive talent for getting inside the heads of his opponents. How do you combat that in the ring?
If by impressive you mean terrifying, then I agree with you. You've got to stay focused and not let his odd ways get the better of you.
Avoid eye contact. Don't listen to his creepy singing and hit him as hard as you can.
Oh, again! Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
Night-night. Bray Wyatt wins.
And there's the bell. Time to see if Bray Wyatt can still eat worlds or if he's going to be the one who gets devoured.
And then there's The Undertaker, the ever-present Grim Reaper of WWE, ready to collect the souls of those foolish enough to challenge him.
The Undertaker wields an otherworldly presence and power in the ring.
Oh, gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in. The claw!
Bray Wyatt gets the W. Bray Wyatt wins it.